Hello everyone and welcome back to the channel. Hope everyone is staying safe out there and doing well at the moment. As you can see, we're back into Final Fantasy 14. Apologies for not streaming yesterday. I had a slight medical issue. Nothing serious or anything, so don't worry. But yes, by the time I got back, I'd have only been streaming for like 2 hours, if that, or something silly. So yeah, I really do need to get some kind of thing out, so like some kind of information to say like unfortunately no stream or something. I don't know if I can do that on Twitch or not. Still too new at this. Um, but yes, everything is just back to normal. I'm very tired today though, unfortunately. I am doing an earlier stream. I'll probably finish a little bit earlier as well. See how I do. Uh, Enjoying Lost Ark at the moment, which has surprised me, to be fair. I am running through it very quickly though. I'm not paying attention to much of the storyline and my mage. I think what I'll do, last time I played online I was with my mage because I was kind of hooked on that at the time. I think I might just play that in my own time and only do, I don't know, my assassin or Berserker on stream. I do my assassin on stream. That way I can follow the actual storyline properly and everything. But yeah, no Apache unfortunately today. Because of obvious reasons, which I was querying it before anyway. I did see somewhere that it's Wednesday. I don't know why, because patch days were always on a Thursday for me. The only thing I can think of is if somebody who said that for Wednesday lives in a different time zone and it would have been a Wednesday for them when it came out. But no, it is, however, been confirmed. Hopefully still is. Fingers crossed for tomorrow. Fortunately, patch times are usually around the time I am in work, so there's not going to be any Apache streams until Monday. I might try and do it on Sunday. How I'm feeling. I might do a little quickie stream on Sunday. I don't even think I'm gonna be able to get to play it myself until Sunday, which is kind of gutting. But after this weekend, I am off next week. So the advantage is I'm going to be able to play it more next week. What else is going on at the moment? Lost Ark, God of War. I really need to start recording again. I had left the recordings because I was going to stream it, and unfortunately the stream didn't go down too well. I'm really hoping the Apache is going to do the same. Hoping that's going to be okay to stream now. So yeah, I need to get on God of War again. Otherwise, yeah, the Apache's coming up. That's going to take up a lot of time. Final Fantasy, obviously. Lost Ark. Might do like one stream or something for each of those a week. Maybe I'll do an Apache stream. Hopefully, anyway. If it doesn't go to plan, or in VR, it is quite easy to get quite tired quite quickly. Get quite fatigue on there. So, well, for me anyway, personally, it could just be a case of I start with the Apache and end with Lost Ark, maybe. Yeah, I think Final Fantasy, I think, is going to be an entire stream from now on. It's not going to be broken up into anything else. Hopefully an Apache stream on its own, and maybe a Lost Ark stream on its own. I'm still not sure about getting some other game aka Elden Ring. I kind of want to in one respect because it's one of those games everyone's playing at the moment, but then it's not my kind of game, so yeah. I was going to get the Game Pass, but then with the Apache coming out, it's kind of no point because I'm just not going to have time to play anything on there. Yeah, we might do the Game Pass at some point. I've got Yakuza 0 and Mass Effect Andromeda and another game. What was the other one? Kingdom Come Deliverance, I believe it is. I did start recording some of those to give them a test. Haven't actually released any of those yet. I might start releasing the Andromeda one and then putting that onto a stream at some point, but I wanted to do the Mass Effect Legendary Edition, play through all 3 games and then onto Andromeda. Actually not finished Andromeda. I don't even think I've really got that far into it, starting it yet. I don't think I got very far into it at all in my own gameplay before I started recording it, and I've started again. So yeah, I kind of want to do that at some point. Now they're on about doing a Mass Effect 4, aren't they? Eesh. Anyway, enough of me talking. Let's crack on, see if I can remember me bindings on this now because I got so used to Lost Ark. Right, what was we doing? Oh yes, the Crystal Tower, wasn't it? Man, it feels like I haven't been on this game forever. Although to be fair, last time I did play it was... Wow, last time I streamed actually. I haven't even played it offline. Spare time. Fortunately, Lost Ark has took up some of that space right now. Still not max level, by the way. I've been playing it quite hard, but I've been playing every single mission that I can find. Yes, I'm one of those people. That's all rubbish. It's got to go in thing. That's got to go into my glamour. I'm getting quite low on as well. Eek. Ooh, is this going to be an instance? Oh, okay, maybe not. Ooh. Not seen it like this before, have we? Artaru.
Look how many people there are.
Yeah, there's quite a few in there.
Should we get to it then? Pick up anything that seems the least bit device-like and we'll make ourselves a pile.
Well, if it isn't the hero of the hour, maybe you'll change our look. We've found bugger all without you.
Biggs! Wedge!
Aye, aye. Well, we could hardly say no to a call for aid from the Scions. Jesse called it the chief of some other business, so we'll be working twice as hard to make up for his not being here.
Thrice as hard, even.
Thank you, both of you. I'm sure we'll find that beacon in no time.
I'm not seeing anything out here. Do you reckon you could squeeze in there, Wedge?
And get stuck halfway? No, thank you.
I could try if you like.
Tataru, no! We couldn't ask you to do that.
Being Wedge and Tataru, I kind of want to make a Lalafell though.
Afraid to get her hands dirty.
Sorry, I meant to say, the scholars haven't finished their preliminary assessment of the site yet, so we're not supposed to venture too far in.
Found it.
What's that you got there? Now that looks promising.
Isn't that the Ironworks symbol? Counterfeiters?
Now I have you.
You are right.
What's happening?
Uh-oh.
Stay with me. Focus on my voice. Let expanse contract. Eon become instant.
Wait, this must be it. The device. Oh, this is supposed to happen.
Yay, Tataru's got it.
Throw wide the gates that we may pass.
Safe journey, warrior of light. Find our friends and bring them home.
Okay. I just get beamed up. We're gonna meet Picard.
Oh, do not look at me so.
You're slaves to a tyrant. There's no freedom in that.
This is one battle you cannot.
Oh, damn.
We did everything right. Everything that was asked of us, and still it came to this.
This one's to do with Hydaelyn again. Infilia? Yeah, it is.
Your time has not yet come.
That's supposed to be like the afterlife or something? Oh my god, the flickering on the shadows of those trees. Warrior Darkness. There it is. I think what I'll do is level a Lalafell from scratch on another class when they do the graphics enhancement. That's a while away yet.
From endless dreams I awake. Something vague, yet urgent, calls me to action once more.
Where am I? Yeah, it's the guy off the thing at the very beginning of the game. The carriage. A merchant one.
Rare to meet someone out here who's not a peddler themselves. What brings you into the wilds this time of night?
As bright as day.
Well, if it ain't the oldest joke in the book. Me granddad, God's rest his soul, used to tell that one to the barman at kicking out time. And when, pray tell, did we last have a dark night? You rotten old drunk yet, he'd reply. Yeah. Over 100 bleeding years ago, that's when.
What if this is the future? If light succeeds over darkness, then there's only light. Then there is no darkness for like nighttime and stuff.
You got that look down to a T. I'd almost think you meant it.
But that's why they said that everything has to be balanced.
Got to you, did they? Poor beggar. That explains it then.
Maybe. Nah, I'm good. I need my senses right now.
Well, I've roads to travel and wares to sell, but you'd best hurry along to the town nearby. Just head east through the trees and aim for the shining tower. You'll find the place soon enough.
What if it's the Crystal Tower?
Settlement for malms around.
You reckon our settlement actually becomes the last surviving one?
They'll take good care of you in the Crystarium.
Darium? Is the Crystal Tower? That's where we just were, but in our world, phase, multiverse thing. Just turn that down a minute because it could be copyright sound.
Dizzy heights it rises, the gleaming spire, its tip threatening to pierce the blinding canopy. It will all begin anew, between dark and light, the pure and the corrupt.
One true struggle. It is, it's the Crystal Tower, look. Oh, Shadowbringers, not Stormblood. Can the music go away, please, so I can... I think this is going to carry on. Okay, so let me just get rid of the music on there a second. Can't tell how high that is. I think that was about where I had it before. Oh, I can't mount over here. Okay. Pretty sure that's one of the crystal tower that we had before. Maybe it's when it's first being made, maybe gone back in time. Maybe it's the future. Maybe it's a different place, and this is a place that links to it, maybe?
Halt!
Every face in this city I know. Yours, I do not.
Hi.
This is the threshold of the Crystarium, stranger, and I am its gatekeeper. If you would enter, you will answer my questions.
Okay. Name your questions free.
From where do you hail?
Ooh, that's a good question. Do we say Ordar or the source? Source. I can't remember what the source is. I know what the source is, so I'm just gonna have to say Ordar. They come from Ordar.
Do you take me for a fool? No such place exists. Had you given me an honest answer, I would not have barred your way. We care little here for a person's place of origin. But instead, you chose concealment. And I will not suffer
I should have
you
said
to
the source,
pass.
shouldn't I? Oh, okay. She's a dancer. Oh, that's new. And a piece of crystal.
That one had eaten. It must have gulped down the whole hand. Ring and all.
That wasn't on the merchant, was it? It was. Oh no, the merchant died.
Everything all right, Captain?
Alpha, no? Oh no.
Quite all right, my lord. Just a stray sin eater, and a weak one at that.
I see. Weak or not, we should be on the lookout for more.
Not the guy that was coming to us in that vision.
But I see you've met my guest. I will escort her to the Crystarium myself, if you've no objections.
Another of your mysterious friends, is it? I should have known. Very well. I'll inform the others your guest is to be given the run of the city. Pray forgive my less than cordial welcome. May the rest of your stay with us be a pleasant one.
You know, you got like kind of a hum in the background as if it's like a machine or
Come with
something.
me. I will answer whatever questions you have when we are somewhere more private.
I'll try and put the music back up if it stops in a minute. And I can.
Right then, Before we plunge into the wheres and wherefores, let me first thank you for answering my summons.
You're welcome.
I had intended to bring you directly to my personal quarters, but I fear my aim was slightly off. That you are still able to make the crossing unharmed is a great relief. And so, we come to the question of where. The realm in which you now find yourself belongs to one of the 13 reflections, or shards. The first, to be precise, even if its inhabitants are largely oblivious to the fact. As to wherefore, having been awarded the rather grandiose title of Crystal Exarch, I, in my capacity as caretaker of the Crystarium, thought to seek the aid of you and your companions.
So it is like a multiverse thing then. Yeah, I want to know where the others are first.
That is a question with no simple answer. But all shall be explained in due course, I promise you. Let us begin with the glaring skies up above.
Yeah, get to the explaining, come on.
Here in the first, the world has been all but consumed by primordial light. It began a century ago, by this realm's reckoning. A luminous flood swallowing everything in its path. More than 9/10 of this star was lost.
Wait, what?
And the fortunate few who survived are hounded by abominations born of that catastrophe even now.
Reckon the last is just full of darkness.
Sin Eaters, we call them. The creature you saw earlier was one such monstrosity.
And we're from the one in the middle, which is balanced.
It was to save the first from this menace that I learned to bridge the rift between worlds. That I might call upon the aid of the greatest of heroes. And though it meant depriving a world of its champion, I had to try, for in saving the first, you would bring salvation to the source as well.
Oh, it was the source and I should have clicked it, damn.
But what manner of host harangues his guests in the middle of the road? Let us continue our talk within the Crystarium.
Let's go. Hmm.
Such a proud and vibrant city. The sole sanctuary for the living in a world all but resigned to oblivion. Each stone was laid with hope. The town itself a symbol, a monument to defiance in the face of death. No would-be hero could fail to answer its call. For who among us does not yearn for salvation?
They're not chocobos. Okay. Right, let's see if the music's gone back to something better. Yeah. Alright, so a quick look on here. Ooh. Level 70, 385, which is less than what I've got. So into there it goes. White oak chest gear coffer. Polished oak chest with lavish. Ooh, okay. Actually, maybe I should check that weapon out. It might be really nice. Strongly suggest as in if you don't do it and then go back, you're probably not going to be able to get into here again. I wonder. Okay, so I'm wondering if these are Ashians. And the reason the Ashians are bringing forth primals and trying to get the darkness to take over was because they want to bring darkness here to counter, so it's put it into balance. Just say you've got, that's this one, that's the next one, that's the source where we're from, and then you've got another two over here. This one's darkness, this is where we are now with the light. This has an equal amount of both of them, so they've come here to try and get the darkness to come all the way down to here. So this one will be half and half instead of this one. But the problem is all of these ones are now going to be left in darkness. That's what I'm going for anyway. I'm just going to open this. I know it's not going to be quite as good as what we've got, but I'm trying to see what the thing is on it, how it looks. It looks alright. It's different. Let's go into the glamour folder. Alright, let's get this before we go anywhere else by accident and end up getting stuck without being able to get back. Okay, so we need to go there, there, and there. If we come down to that one. Oh no, we still gotta find them. Okay, cool. Let's get this one more right here. Oh, I got little dinky crystals out of this one. That's cool. Alright, where is this person we gotta speak to? Right upstairs, okay. Should be on this level. Or not. Must be up there. Ah, yeah, there we go. Morin. Actually, I was asking questions. Ooh, an illustrated one. Ooh, yay. It'll be like a cutscene. Illustrated ones just make everything so much better. Warriors of Light. Oh dear. Whoops. Your friends. You heard of them? primals by any chance? This is where the Warriors of Darkness come from, isn't it? That's what they were trying to do. Bring darkness back into this place because there's too much light. Oh, damn. Nope, can't go through there. Okay. I can see why they were fighting so hard now, because they were doing what we were doing, but the opposite way. I wonder if it's up here. Wasn't really listening to that guy at the beginning, so yeah. Oh, there's a crystal. I have to do that one. Right, so we got that one, got this one, got that one, got that one. Do this. Hopefully go over there, and down to there. Over to here, and these two. Oh, I put the map away for some stupid reason. Catalyst. Ooh, recording node. Wait, wasn't that from the ones before? I can't remember their names now. How did you guess? Oh, what did I call them? Not Ashians, are they? They're smells. who are the ones that created like the Crystal Tower and stuff? I can't remember what they're called. Do we have like a like a log, but I don't think we do we, as such? Oh, I can't remember their names. But yeah, I'm just wondering if he's one of those. They say like he summoned the crystal thing out of nowhere. He just teleported with it. Can I get through that way? I don't think I can. Ah, there it is. How do I get down on this side? Give me the question. Aha. Keep going down the stairs. Yeah, I don't think he summoned this out of anywhere. I think he actually is one of those ones that came before on our realm. Oh, I can't remember their names. That's I'm too tired to remember their names. I think you all know I'm on about. Okay, so we have one more to get. Should be over here. Right. I gotta go up there. Or are they down here? That is the question. Looks like it's on this level. Oh, it is. There he is. Yeah, I wonder how much quieter this game is since Lost Ark launched. I'm sure people will be coming back as soon as Lost Ark's done. Or they get banned, from what I hear. Oh, they've got different names here. that's nice. That's gonna get some used. It takes some getting used to speak English today. Oh yeah, we need to get so far into the thing, don't we? Into the expansion before we get the next set of gear. Actually, how far am I? 600 into 2000. Quite a way off, yeah. So it must be after we found it then, surely. That was kind of cool. I like that. Yeah, it's not as good as what I got, but you know. Yeah, I was gonna say, if this is from my sort of time, then why is the guy that was in there who closed the doors on us, so he was stationed in there, why is he not in there now? Or maybe he is somewhere, we don't know.
Welcome to the Ocular, my private study. We can speak here without fear of being overheard. I have much to explain, but the truths which I must touch upon in doing so would cause only distress and confusion to the people of this world. Pray keep that in mind.
Oh, okay.
Now, I am sure you are desperate to know the fate of your fellow scions.
Yes.
To put it simply, they are here in the First. Their arrival, however, was not as recent as you may imagine. Here, time flows at a different pace from that of the Source. In the space of a single hour in your home world, an entire year might pass in the First, and the reverse could also be true.
Wait, what?
The pace fluctuates without rhyme or reason, and it cannot be predicted. That said, we seem to be entering a period of near equivalence. And thus, for the moment, you need not overly concern yourself with the passage of time.
How long have they been here for?
As for your companions, however, Kiilstofte and Urianger have dwelled here for 3 winters, all told.
Oh my god.
Thancred's count stands at 5.
Hey, what?
Even our more recent arrivals, Alphino and Alize, have lived in the First for almost a year.
Damn. Do they revert back in age when they go back or not?
Only you, but the art of reaching across worlds has proven exceedingly difficult to master. Thus it was that my fumbling hand closed upon those to whom your fate is most closely bound as well. As they were not the object of my summons, their transference was incomplete. Though they may appear to possess corporeal bodies, they are, in truth, merely spirits that one can see and touch.
Yeah, you kind of left their bodies in your source.
While you yourself will be able to pass between worlds with relative freedom, they will not. Much as it grieves me, they are stranded here, unable to return.
No, that's not gonna be a good answer.
We spent every waking hour searching for a way to reverse the summoning. In the beginning, at least. As you may have surmised, however, our efforts met with little success. And then we all but abandoned the endeavor once Urianger shared with us the vision he had witnessed during his journey through the rift.
Of what?
In that chaotic no man's land between realms, time and space warp and blend in unexpected ways. What Urianger saw was the future. That which would one day come to pass. In his vision of tomorrow, the first was rejoined with the source. This collision of worlds brought about the 8th umbral calamity and the deaths of countless multitudes. Amongst those who perished, Urianger clearly saw the fall of the Scion's mightiest champion. He watched you die. And thus did the Scions embrace their exile, and began searching this world for a means to forestall the coming catastrophe in yours. Their souls are stranded in the first, yes, but they have fought on, desperate to save their home and you from destruction. Nor have their efforts been in vain, for it was they who finally established that the elimination of the Sin Eaters will indeed serve to prevent the calamity.
Oh, so we just gotta wipe out the Sin Eaters.
Considering these circumstances of our meeting, you would be forgiven for doubting my version of events. And so, before all else, I would suggest you track down your comrades and hear the tale from their lips. I shall of course be happy to assist in these reunions, and you need not make any decisions regarding your involvement until you are certain of where you stand.
Why do I hear Batman in the back of my head going, "Where is she?"
Until I have found a way to help your friends return home. What say you? Have I earned your trust for the moment, at least?
Yeah, you ain't screwed me over or anything yet. No.
Excellent. You will not regret this. With that settled, we shall have to see about getting you ready for the road.
Well, if I do regret it, I will be taking your
Traveling
head.
across the rift has no doubt left you weary. I will arrange for a room where you might rest in comfort. While it's being prepared, perhaps I can show you around.
Ooh, we got a new room. I swear that has never changed. It's only 30 levels off. And that has been the same stat since day one, as far as I can tell. Right, where are we going? Oh, I should portal over there, it'll be quicker.
This is the Musica Universalis, the commercial heart of the Crystarium. Aught you might need to prepare for your journeys can be purchased here.
Fair enough. Marketplace.
Ah, yes. You must be curious about the currency. Fear not. The gil you carry will serve you well enough.
Oh, thank God for that.
Each nation once minted its own coins, but 'twas all a jumbled mess following the flood. After much debate, the local merchants eventually elected to revert to the old ways, wherein a coin's value was decided by the worth of its metal. As for a unit of measurement, we agreed upon the term gil, a word borrowed from coins uncovered within the Crystal Tower here. And as our traders peddled their wares across the land, so too did our usage of gil become common practice. From what your stola tells me, a standard coin from the source equates to exactly 1 gil here, or
the microphone.
not to matter. Our way of life has benefited greatly from the artifacts we recovered from the tower, some of which may be familiar to you.
Hey, iPhones. Yeah, I think they're iPhones.
But I fear it would not be practical for us to provide everything to which you are accustomed. You shall need a means to access the commodities of your home world. Avan Kerm Sin?
Yes, I'm here. Of course I'm here. What amusements do you have for me today?
Tinkerbell?
My dear Feo Ul, paragon of pixie kind. For you, I have the most vital task. This fine lady is a friend from a distant realm. And we have need of a means to ferry things back and forth from her home. Might you be able to assist us in this matter?
You came from beyond, didn't you? From beyond the rift. How wonderfully exciting. What a brave and reckless and marvelous thing you did. You've the heart of a pixie, you do. After careful consideration, I have decided to grant you my assistance. Make a pact with me and the fun can begin. But answer me this, traveler. Did your garments come with you when you crossed over? Your teeth? Your nails?
Yeah.
Just as I thought! Then you've a good stout connection with your home through which all your belongings, great and small, may easily pass. From this moment forth I will be your Isne Fis, and you my Snay Yak. Like the branch which sprouts from the sapling, our bond will flow unbroken from one to the other.
Okay.
Raise your hand. Tis done. We are bound now, dearest sapling.
Oh dear.
Come then. Make your request. Tell me your desire. I wish to visit this world of yours.
Mayhap a message to your friends in the source to inform them of your safe arrival.
Orange juice from that one. Got that best sense of tatter. She knows where I was gone. Ryle doesn't.
Consider it done.
Although she might panic.
As you heard, that was Feo Ul of the Pixies. Their kind possess an affinity for magic akin to that of arcane beings. They rarely show themselves in populated areas, but Feo is insatiably curious even by Pixie standards. and seems to have taken a liking to the Crystarium.
Okay.
Right, we were going to organize a room for you, weren't we? Come along.
Yay. Looks almost like a modern city, doesn't it, if you take out all the things? Okay. If you take out the people, it'd almost be like a modern mall. Yeah, it's like a block of flats. There's something I haven't got yet, even though I've started the new expansion. Next samurai quest. Sure, let's go and have a check out this room. Oh, nice. But does he have a bed? I haven't seen one yet. Oh, the Warrior of Darkness.
I know you. You're the Warrior of Light from the Source.
Warrior of Darkness?
What? Did you just... You can hear me?
Yeah.
Oh, gods, how long has it been? That was what I called myself in your world. The Warrior of Darkness.
I kicked your
My
ass.
real name is Ardbert. I used an alias in the Source. A daft one, looking back. If you recall my tale, it was my comrades and I who caused the flood. We thought our home doomed. And so we listened to the Ascians. Let them guide us to the Source, and tried to hasten their goddamned ardor. I remember when we fell, defeated by you and yours.
Yeah, you did.
I remember our audience with Minfilia. How she listened to our pleas and returned our souls to the First.
I remember that as well.
The flood was poised to swallow Norvrant. Minfilia and my friends, they surrendered what little they had left to hold it back. Just faded away, leaving me to bear witness. Tell me, do you know the year? How much time has passed since we caused the flood?
100 years.
100 years. 100 long years.
Ooh.
My hands find no purchase. My gestures catch no eye, and my pleas, be they whispered or screamed, reach not a single ear.
Until now.
I am a shade, cursed to do naught but drift. I feel as if I've been walking forever. I hardly noticed when my mind and body began to fray at the edges.
Oof.
Then bang! My senses were sharp again. I felt like a fish being reeled in, and before I knew it, I found myself in this room. Why is it that you can see me? What are you even doing here, come to that?
I was summoned here by the Crystal Arc.
You were summoned to save the first. A waste of time. This world is beyond saving, like those who try to save it. Muddled as my mind may be, I've not forgotten that.
Never give up, never surrender.
Fate has brought me to you, the one person in this God's forsaken world who can see and hear me. Then perhaps there is a reason I endured. If I can find out why I was left behind, then maybe I can bring this journey of mine to an end. Well, I'll be watching, Warrior of Light.
Yeah, it's a little bit creepy.
But do me a favor. Be careful out there. This world has had its fill of heroes.
Watching. At least I know there was a bed now. That could have been 8 years if I've had 8 hours of sleep. Gone just like that. Oh, actually, while I'm here, I can repair everything. All sorts of the source. That's how I get back and forwards then.
Ah, how did you find your new quarters? I trust you were able to rest.
The river should tell you more or not, but I suppose I better.
I was not aware the room was haunted, and you were rather tired. Well, should you receive another visitation, be sure to let me know. Now, let us return to the subject of the Scion's whereabouts. This map shows the lands of Norvrand, the only area to be spared the flood of light.
I guess I could go searching for them again.
The Crystarium is here, in the region known as Lakeland. To the north is the fairy kingdom of Il-Meg. That is where you'll find Urianger. To the east lies the once prosperous civilization of Rak-Tika. Your Stola is stationed there, in the heart of the forest. Alas, neither location can be reached without considerable difficulty. As such, I would suggest you first seek out one of the twins, each of whom is stationed but a short flight from the Crystarium. Alphino is on Calusia, an island off the western shore. It is home to a city called Yulmore, where the rich and privileged while away their days in idleness. For his part in furthering our cause, Alphino journeyed there to meet with the citizenry and forge alliances. From what I hear, he has since kept himself busy gathering information around the main settlement.
Doing what he does best then. What all of them are.
Traveled south to the arid wastes of Armarang. They lie upon the very edge of the inhabitable world, where the flood of light was halted. Those who dwell there live in constant fear of attack by the Sin-Eaters.
Wonder where we'll go
In contrast
first.
to her brother, Alize felt that her energies would better be spent learning about the enemy, and thus she sells her services as a guard, both to hone her skills and gather information on our foe.
She could be like a boss then, though. Alright, where should we go first?
So, will it be Calusia or Armarang? It matters not which you choose to visit first. Simply inform me once you've made your decision, and I will see to it that you are provided with a suitable mount.
Ooh, we can do mount.
Ah, but you must be wondering about Thancred. He has taken up with a new companion, and is presently engaged as a wandering hunter of Sin-Eaters.
Oh?
Being ever on the move, his whereabouts are often difficult to ascertain, but I am certain your paths will cross ere long.
Armor set again. Oh, one button. Okay. Let's go for Alice first, I think. Let's pick both of them up, might as well. Yeah, I think we'll go for Alice first, because that sounds like it's going to be a bit more fighting, whereas Alphino feels like it's not. I feel like it's going to be more like a political slow down type one. I want a fast-paced one at the moment. Keep yourself awake. Yeah, let's go. I gotta do my ether currents again. Ah.
Armarang. From this parched earth, the nation of Nabath, Arang, once rose. When I journeyed here, long ago, I spoke with a sun-weathered elder. He told me Armarang meant majestic land in the language of his people.
Look at one of those mates.
And so it might still be, were it not for the light's unrelenting onslaught.
Yeah, that sounds all good. Oh, I can mount here. Okay, cool. Wow, they look like some nasty armadillos. Like a cactus. Okay. Ah, there's a leafy current. How weird are those cactus look? Right, 1, we got all of those. 2, we got all of those. 3, we are working on that. Yeah, why is it at an angle? Like the Leaning Tower of Pisa. It's sunk on that side or something? Damn. Damn. That's not good. A levitating axe over the top of that thing. Okay. A bit weird, but okay. I don't like that, it looks like cobwebs. Oh, they look like kobolds. Yeah, basically kobolds. Gen. Or Gen. This head part here looks a little bit like I can't remember his name. The wizard from Final Fantasy 9.
Master Gengen, this is the friend of the Exarch I was telling you about.
Very good, very good. Though friend or no, all are welcome in Maud's.
Souk is Mordish for city. As things stand, this souk boasts the largest and busiest marketplace in all Armorang.
Okay.
You'll find ore from the mines here, of course, but all manner of other things too. Many of them rare.
Ooh.
As I told you before, not many visit Armorang by choice, but Maud Souk's a different story. Merchants come from miles around to purchase the relics the Maud dig up.
Aye, that they do. For Maud do not dismiss the spoils of the earth. We clean them and polish them and reveal to the world their true value. That is why they come here, come from far away, come with much money. And so our souk is always busy, busy, busy. No such thing as a thing no one needs.
That's true.
You say that every time, Master Gengen. Some sort of family motto, wasn't it? Or perhaps a Maud philosophy, for which we should all be very grateful. Would that everyone was so willing to take in refugees regardless of race or creed. Now then, if you intend to spend any time here, you'll want to gain the trust of the locals. And there's a little custom all newcomers are expected to observe.
The cracking of the coin purse. You buy one thing from the market. Price can be low or high, just as long as you buy.
As the good Maud says. In fact, the Exarch sent a little something to cover this very expense. A Verbert gold piece, no less. The first I've held in years.
Verbert gold? Real Verbert gold?
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Run.
Here, newcomer, crack your coin purse with me.
Oh no, you want my goods, newcomer? I have jars and pots all smooth and shiny.
Over here!
Come and look.
You buy?
Should I have mentioned money in a marketplace?
Enough of that! Calm, I say! This one must still journey through the barrens. Nothing bulky, nothing heavy, no pots. Nothing better for the road than a full belly. Spend that piece at Ronron's place, yes? Eat for 3 before you leave.
Oh, he is the only one that didn't come running at me, so I might do. Okay, this is new. Yeah, not too bad. bread. Ew, worms. I think I'll go for the bread if anything. Looks, oh, and again, it's cold, isn't it? So. Keep you warm on a chilly night. They did say it's cold here, isn't it? Oh, okay. You eating all 10? This time you didn't just eat all 10. Yeah, I think we better share the rest. No returns. Ugh. Okay. Alright, let's get going. Before I do though, do I have any more? Okay. Yeah, no worries. Oh, I gotta look at the thing, yeah. I don't want that one on. Table cactus and iron ore. Here's one. Right, that's one. Fault hole. And mill. Butchering those names, but that's what I do. Foltol and Mil, or something like that. I don't actually see them. Right, there's Mom though. A Foltol. You'll find him. Ah, there he is. Yeah. Yep. She look like Lise. Okie dokie. It's not too bad. It just looks like a bit of a scavenger set. I feel that that is a reputation. No. When I get up there one day, yes. Oh wait, no. That's back where we came from, wasn't it? Oh, let's do that first then. There's one over there. I think there's one over here. One there, one probably in there as well. Gun. It's got a point, if there is anything to find, that is. Ew. Ugh. Might be here for a while. Oh, or not. It is literally only a little part here. Could be that last one, isn't it? Or maybe they're conning me. Oh, there you go. I do a shiny ring. Oh wow, okay, that's fair. Oh, thanks guy. Alright, let's carry on our adventure then. Why does that sound like an ether? Another one. Maybe it's just a light here. of course. And my oil Tolba. What's Alice been saying about me? Excuse me. Be interesting to find out. I just thought I haven't got my chocobo out, have I? What am I doing? All the XP that he's missing. Are you like not coming? Oh, sending me ahead to scout out, weren't you? Oh, not this one. It feels so slow. Actually, everything feels so slow at the moment. Oh, there's those creepy hands and head out this end. So that's the wall of light. Interesting. Alice, eh? Man, this does look run down, doesn't it? Where is she? The afflicted. Tell me Alice hasn't been afflicted. Let me get this before we carry on. Oh my luck, I'll forget. also safe of us. Yeah, I don't see her either. Oh, maybe she's on patrol. Hey, got it. Oh my god. Excuse me. Damn. You're gonna be up there. Oh, no, it's gonna be over there. What was that thing? Oh. I don't know why I just did that. Ah. I wonder if that's the afflicted. They turn into something like that. Go away. Gihilman. Or Gilman. There's another thing down there somewhere. Oh, brilliant. We've got cross tracks here. I reckon she's gone down in there. Man, it's like a massive tidal wave, isn't it? A tsunami. It's just frozen.
Get back here!
Oh, there she is.
Is that? It can't be.
Oh, outfit's changed a little bit. Ooh, do I banter or do I stay? Yeah, let's just go for the ICTs.
Just a lesser sin eater. Nothing to write home about. I knew you'd turn up sooner or later, but I had been hoping for sooner.
Oh, you know, spacey wacy timey-wimey, as Doctor Who would say.
How are you?
Probably say jet lagged if it weren't for the fact that I'd been to sleep already.
We fought them to a standstill then. The Exarch did say that the Empire seemed to have drawn back when he last looked in on the source. But without knowing for sure how fast time was passing there, I couldn't help worrying that a lot might have happened since then. I'm heartily relieved to hear that it hasn't, just as Alphino must have been. As you can imagine, both he and Urianger were desperate to hear the news from home when I arrived. I haven't actually seen Thancred and Y'shtola yet, but they will have heard all the latest developments from the Exarch by now, or should have at least.
When I think of how frantic Tataru and the others must be, I want nothing more than to rush back and reassure them. But we still haven't found a way to reverse the summoning. And even if we had, we couldn't just ignore Urielge's vision. He may use 10 words where one would suffice, and they may often obscure as much as they reveal. But on this matter, he was as clear as day. I do not doubt for one moment that he saw what he claims. Nor how difficult it must have been to speak about them. The 8th Umbral Calamity and your death aren't exactly topics for idle conversation. As much as I might want to go home, I don't want to go home to that. We can't allow the rejoining to happen, which means we have to save the first from the Sin Eaters. That great wall of white is a remnant of the Flood. 100 years ago, the balance in the First tipped decisively in favor of light. From that moment, it rose and swelled with each passing day, and then, without warning, it burst forth like water from a broken dam. A colossal wave of pure light, drowning everything in its wake. Only Norvrant was spared. For the most part, living things are composed of ether of various different aspects. But when exposed to such a flood, their etheric harmony is shattered, and their natural form breaks down. Then they either perish, or are warped into mindless abominations. Yes, that's how the Sin Eaters came to be. They were once living creatures, or people, that were caught in the path of the Flood. Once the change is wrought, there is no going back. In that instant, they are gripped by an insatiable appetite for ether, and will happily gorge themselves on any living thing within reach. But even that is not the worst of it. The stronger Sin Eaters can plant light in us, like seeds in soil, corrupting our ether, and triggering the birth of new monstrosities.
Oh god, that sounds like something out of Alien.
They are creatures of base instinct, that exist only to feed and to multiply. They feel no pity, know no remorse, and are utterly deaf to reason. Which is why they must be destroyed. Every last one of them.
Okay.
The infirmary is full of the Sin Eaters' victims, left here to spend their final hours waiting for the change to overtake them.
Damn. Okay. I don't want to go down there and inside of there. Oh, if I can. I don't think I can I, at the moment? Yeah. Never mind. Ah, no, I'll probably have to go around. Hey. Got him. Oh, didn't mean to do that button. Never mind. Yeah, I got a couple. Yeah. Oh, nice LSA. Oh, and the boots are next. Hmm. It must be just like sitting on death row waiting for it to come and kill you. Or transform you, I should say. Or is that just a kid? Jeez. Oh, are they going to turn? Did the lazy way. Da, 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 da. Oh, that's nice one. Okay. Right with food. Sounds like me.
Look, over there, where the wall is broken. Do you see what lies beyond? That's what the land became after the light flooded in. An empty white nothingness. Life cannot exist in such conditions. The primordial light would wreak havoc on the body's etheric balance. That nectarine you bought, it's Halric's favorite fruit.
I've never seen a red nectarine before,
Most
but
of the
okay.
patients, Halric included, survived the attacks of powerful eaters. But their fate was sealed all the same. The monster's corruption has entered their bodies, and their very essence is being subsumed by light. The twisted state of the world itself just makes matters worse. Under normal circumstances, a person's ether naturally tends to equilibrium. But for these poor souls, the opposite is true. Sooner or later, every single one of them will turn. Tesleen and the patients, they all know this. They know what has to be done before the change goes too far, before the Eater within takes over. The preferred method is mixing poison into their favorite food. In my time here, I've borne witness to a lot of last meals. I feel just as helpless as before. No matter how hard I fight, it's never enough. But it's a war I mean to wage, nonetheless. Speaking of wars, do you remember how I made you promise not to leave me and then promptly collapsed? Well, let's just say I had a few choice words for the Exarch concerning the timing of his summons. But even if the fault lay with someone else, I couldn't shake the feeling that I'd abandon you on the battlefield. So I swore that I'd make up for my absence there by making a difference here.
Don't worry about it.
And that's what keeps me moving forward, even when things seem hopeless. On which note, it's time we headed back. The longer we keep Tesleen waiting, the harder this will be for her.
Ooh, we gotta go all the way down there. Yeah, we'll get a teleport. Oh man, that's horrible. Mercy though. Is my quest to have a meal? Meal?
Speak up if you'd like another helping. I made a little bit more than usual today.
And you've added something special to the broth, if I'm not mistaken.
Aye, well, it's not often we have visitors from the Crystarium, so I may have thrown in a few extra bits and bobs.
You need to go through that.
Oh, it's nothing, really. And we do so rarely have guests.
In a place like this, you learn to take what moments of happiness you can get. I remember when I first came here with my mother. She was showing the early signs. I knew there was no way to save her, but I just couldn't face what needed to be done. That's the way of it for most people. Why they travel from arms to stay here. Beaten, broken souls come to wait out the inevitable, to receive the mercy of a painless death. When my mother finally left this world, I was mad with grief, but also thankful that her passing was a peaceful one. It's never easy, ending a life you've cared for, even when you believe they go on to a better place. I often find myself wishing the Warrior of Darkness would come and do that part for me.
The Warrior of Darkness?
Speaking of.
You've never heard the tale? I'm not sure where it began, but every child in Norvrent could tell you a version of it. Warrior of Darkness, servant of death, take care of our souls at our dying breath. Let sinners and eaters of sin go with thee, that all may return to the sunless sea. Well, that's the version I was taught anyway. It's just an old bedtime story. He's certainly never deigned to visit us here.
Which is a good thing, surely. He sounds rather ominous.
Do you think so? I always liked the idea that he treated every soul the same, even the Sin Eaters.
Happening.
They're coming.
Desleen!
Uh-oh.
Have you seen Halric? I swear, I only took my eyes off him for a moment.
Oh dear. Right, be right back in a sec, guys. Just gonna to the toilet. I'm back again. Sorted. Right, here we go. Okay. They say they are coming. Oh, alright. Oh, I forgot I got the double attack thing, haven't I? Ah, what am I doing? Oh, my chocobo gone. That seemed like a very quick 30 minutes. We go for an hour. Why does he have a little D on the end of his name? It's a bit weird, isn't it? I might actually put Alpha away. Oh, here we go.
Any sign of him? No luck then. But he surely can't have gone far. We should keep looking. The Sin Eaters are out in force, and if we don't find him soon, you can be sure they will.
Oh, I'm gonna guess that's a powerful one.
Did you see the size of that thing? It must be one of the nasty ones. Wherever it's going, it can only mean trouble. After it!
Well, I am the warrior of light, so will it affect me the same way? Aidlin's blessing lets me here.
There it is! Is that... Oh no! Halric!
My sword's gonna stop it. Oh no. Wow, okay.
We have to run!
Oh no.
No!
Oh my
deserve happiness. Wherever we can find it.
What's she doing? I think the kid's lost cause anyway.
The time left to you is precious. No one should die in vain. Mother, I...
Oh, she's gonna change into one. Oh, damn. Why are we standing there? Should be cutting them all down. Oh my gosh, it's like Beetlejuice type thing. She's gonna eat him. The kid's still standing there, so why? I'm confused. Well, we found Howrick, who's not long to change, and then will probably eat us as well. I'll tell them. Damn. what we're gonna do is like force a little bit of darkness. Evil going on here. Okay, so I'm gonna have to go there and then run up. I don't think there's any way around that way. Must be a completely separate area. Look at that lakeland. Oh, where I first came in. There must be a way in through there. Okay. Might be where I'm headed for this one then. Oh, maybe not. Oh, it looks like there might be a way over that way. Guess we'll be coming back at some point. Interesting. What I say? Take that too. Okay. I haven't found Alphano yet, so sure. Ocular. Okay. Oh yeah, I thought it might be. You tell me this outside? Like meet me there later with Alphano. What are these things? Oh, I can go back up there. Okay.
The whistling breeze, mute. The pounding surf, frozen. Time itself takes a breath.
This looks a bit nicer. Or greener at least.
Edge, all is perfectly still. The world captured in a painting, locked in a moment. Music, faint and fleeting, drifts coastward on the lifeless air. And in the distance, beyond the broken earth, a city beckons.
Okay, clown place, isn't it? Kefka. Kefka was a building. That's what it looked like. That's what I get from it anyway, vibe-wise. Here's for the ride. Oh, okay. Okay. I'm listening. It's safe along the coast, will eventually come to a fisherman's shack. Okay. Eyeball. Okay. Hobgoblins. Oh my god, they look amazing. We already know these. These look funny though. Faces on them. Ah. Didn't really find many, did I, at the last place? Like Kamari. Okay. I'm almost level 77. And then I'll be 13 levels off max. Damn, that ran quick. Very small and very quiet. I'll have a mead. Yeah, I'll do that. Right, that's quite far out. Further up than I was expecting to go. Oh, damn, that's actually pretty damn good. I did Ayatsu with Madari, and then that one straight after. I did a second one. I am liking that. I think my damage just went up significantly. Nice. Hello. What do you want? Huh? Oh no. Huh. I guess they didn't know that back in the bar then. Maybe they did. This was a challenge? But then if that's empty, who's giving the crops? Interesting. Go on there. Ah, nice. Free drink as well.
how is business today, Mistress Theva?
Oh, frenetic. Look, I have a new customer.
Tis good to see you, my friend. The barley seeds you wanted. They should produce a better harvest than the last.
They're like running and hugging and nothing
What,
there.
just like that? Oh, wow, Finno, you really are a dear. Well, I'd best be tidying up some of those empty shacks before the pests move in. Keep an eye on the place while I'm out, eh?
Yeah.
It seems an age since last we spoke. Not since the prisoner exchange in Doma. And Yotsu. It has been even longer for me, of course, if you count the days I've spent here. The time has only added to the relief I feel seeing you safe and well. Huh. Alize said much the same thing. I don't think I've ever had such a scolding. But I believe an exchange of news is in order. Come, tell me of your arrival and all that came before. I see. Both the Exarch and Alize told me what they knew of events, but I had stubbornly clung on to the hope that all-out war might yet be avoidable. And poor Tataru. She must be sick with worry. We must endeavor to return as soon as we may. It would be nice to bring her good tidings for a change.
Rue.
But before we bid this world farewell, we must first ensure that it is not rejoined to the source. We must prevent the 8th Umbral calamity.
Ah, is that what it is then? Okay.
Urianger's vision of the future has, I fear, every chance of coming true. By his description, the catalyst for the calamity was a formless and deadly weapon employed by the Garlean Empire.
The gas. Toxic gas, isn't it?
Which can only mean one thing. Black Rose. Gaius was telling you the truth. When we were on the trail of the Ascians, we saw evidence that the gas was being manufactured once more. Gaius was adamant that the project had been scrapped. But so long as there are wars to be waged, there will always be those determined to win by any means. And thus simply destroying the existing stores of Black Rose would do little to alter fate's course. In that sense, our involuntary journey here to the First was something of a boon. Together with the Exarch, we've developed a theory as to how we believe the rejoining will be set in motion. I'm sure Urianger himself will cover the subject in more detail. But I can tell you the process requires that both worlds, the Source and the First, be facing an existential threat. One being Sin-Eaters, of course. They are a menace that I would dearly love to remove, and not just to avert a calamity.
War with the Guardians, maybe?
I may be a stranger to this world, but I will not stand idly by and let innocent people be slaughtered. That is what brought me to the gates of Yulmore. Ignoring its pretensions as a kind of capital city to what remains of the world, it is nonetheless a center of power and authority. If any solutions are to be found, I believe our search should begin there. What say you, old friend? Hungry for another adventure?
Of course. Let's go.
And so we take to the road once more.
Yeah, because we can't fly yet. Right, just gonna go and have a break for a little bit. We'll be back as soon as possible. Yeah, we'll grab some food, toilet break, have a drink, whatever. And we will be back shortly. Hello everyone, we are back. Let's carry on where we were left off. Thought I had something nice to eat and drink and stuff. And let's crack on with this. Where's the closest one of these? Oh, 800 meters, okay. Or yarms, I should say. I think that little arrow might just mean it's a level 70 quest, with the down arrow saying it's a lower level quest now. I could be wrong. Here we go. Running off after someone who needs help again. Let's not get us in trouble last time. Nice. There you go, madam. And people having to leave their houses because of it. Everything that Alice told us. Shame we can't help everyone in it. I might go get that one actually.
That gate up ahead is known as the Open Arms, and Yulmore itself lies beyond. This, meanwhile, is the aptly named Gate Town, the dwelling place of the many desperate souls who hope to be chosen to live in the city proper.
Ah, I thought I recognized you. Brought a new friend, eh? I'll bet you got a trick or two up your sleeve. Maybe even 3. Care to show me?
No.
She's not here to compete. Leave her be.
What? I was only making conversation.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention, please!
Why do we have jesters? Oh, it's right, it's like Kefka in a castle. Final Fantasy 6.
Greetings to our hopeful petitioners, one and all! Yulmore extends its warmest regards. Let it be known that a lady of distinction wishes to dine on fish divine. We seek a master culinarian who can guarantee seafood perfection. Dazzle the matron with your delicious dishes, and life in the city will be yours to enjoy, even on days when fish is not on the menu! Who among you will answer the call? Name yourself or another, we may not at all.
Was there anyone?
What about that girl?
Do you recall how I said Yulmore was a center of power and authority? Well, that is not the only reason for its fame. It is also known as the City of Final Pleasures. The noble and the wealthy who survived the flood gathered here to live out the rest of their days in decadent abandon. A poor man could sooner pass through the Iron Needle than Yulmore's gates. The only way the common folk can enter this perverted paradise is if they fulfill the whim of one of the privileged, and so they are picked over like market produce.
Oh man.
What a catch! We'll not be throwing this one back! Having seen your all too obvious charms, we welcome you with open arms. Come, join us in the City of Splendor and live out your life in an ecstasy of endeavor.
Probably slavery. You think, oh yeah, I get to live there free and stuff, but no, you'd be a servant living in a probably worse condition.
Those expectant faces. What could you possibly be waiting for? Well, what have we here? An extra share of meal to celebrate our newest resident! For you! Enjoy!
Thank goodness.
Meal is a foodstuff which Yulmore routinely doles out to the people of Gatetown, and apparently a staple for its citizens as well. Many here rely on it to survive in these times of scarcity, yet the whole arrangement just seems... well, let's just say it leaves a bad taste in my mouth.
I wonder if they'll be offering me a position, a guard or something. Or maybe to fight in the ring or something like that, like a Coliseum. Or their entertainment.
I'm gonna see if I can go get this 600 yards to the north. Might not be able to. Might be up there. I think it's going to be up there. Oh wow, I leveled up by finding an area. Nice. 77. Yeah, it's going to be all the way up there. Damn. Oh, I guess Stormblood's instances are off the thing. They're in Shadowbringers. That's saying up above, but yeah, I've seen better. Believe me, you might not want to when you get in there. Could be one of those out of the frying pan into the fire sort of things. Hmm. Would you be able to do 2 people, including me? Tattoo will be impressed. That never bodes well. Still a while to go yet. Wonder if we can get up there. I'm getting 22,000 almost XP for just finding the area. Damn. Hey, she's like me. Get him. Getting my stuff. Sick alphanoid onto him. Brr. Oh, we're actually gonna... Got him. I wonder if our communicators still work between me and Alphano. Since he's kind of only spirit. Right there. Dot. A toucan that is aggroable and not very nice. Brilliant. Oh, hello there.
There you are. The thief who claims the harvest on my behalf. Hand it over.
Already got rid of it.
Forgive me. I have to get into the city.
Don't we all?
I have no family and all my friends have already been chosen. No one here gives a damn about me. When the meal gets handed out, I'm lucky if I get a smell of it. No matter what I do, they won't call out my name. I'm so tired, I'm so bloody hungry. I thought maybe I could steal your idea, get in that way.
Feel your pain, dude, but seriously.
What is your name?
Kai Shear.
Tell me then, Kai Shear, must it be Yulmore or nothing? What of the Christerium? They may not offer charity, but you would be fairly compensated for any work you did.
No, it has to be Yulmore. That's
Why?
where all my friends are.
Oh, okay,
we
fair
made
enough.
a promise that we'd live together in paradise.
They're probably hanging from their fingers or their toes or something in a dungeon somewhere in there for their fun.
I was to make my deal with the Ondo at the Clave. Listen carefully, and I shall tell you my plans for the business, and how best to arouse the Yulmorans' interest.
You'll give me your place? Just like that?
I'm giving you a chance, nothing more. What comes of it is entirely up to you.
I understand. Oh, thank you, thank you!
This was but one path. There will be others. But for young Kai Shear, it was the difference between life and death. I do not regret my decision, yet I will admit that a part of me wonders if it was for the best.
30% him to his doom.
We strive to bring swift salvation to this world, that countless lives might be saved, not least your own. Even if it came at the cost of one man, should I have forged on regardless?
If you saved all of them, then... yeah, it's not who you are, but...
I suppose not. Were Estinian here, he would most likely scoff at my soft-heartedness.
Same old Alfino, ever the slave to sentiment.
But I thank you for your kind words nonetheless. Let us see to it that both these stories have a happy ending.
I mean, if you refused him and gone on with your
Shall
plan,
we return to right then?
you may have just made it better for everyone outside, not just that one person. That's the problem when you look at that. I'll be Alpha though. What do your Alpha
I'm not sure,
IC?
but I think someone's in trouble.
And Nero.
Come on, they may need our help.
Nah, it can't be him, Nero, can it? Or Nemo as I call him, sorry. I wonder if I can get on that lift. I'm assuming it's a lift anyway, up there now. Whether it's part of something later on. I get it, didn't I? Yeah. Double check it, I got the crystal before I carried on. closed off to me at the moment. Ether current. No, that's not Nemo, is it? Oh, I bet he's one of the people from that. Is he that Elmo? He somehow fell over the edge, maybe? Ah. Yeah, otherwise they get thrown out. If everybody went against him at the same time. You don't know one. One more. I'm just gonna have a quick look up here because I want to see if I can get up that lift. Oh, downloadable. Eh. Going to assume that I can't get into this lift. Assuming it's a lift anyway. Yeah, we probably need to get this sorted at some point. The ladder. Hell of a ladder. Right, let's teleport back then. Yeah, it's going to be up here on this bit here. Sticks out. Damn it. Oh look. It's Cthulhu. giving us? You gonna be like a pass or something to get in? I don't know. Oh. Go to the Crystallarium, or whatever it's called. Hmm. I might as well get these out of the way while I'm here. Yeah, sure. Let's go down to this one first because it's just on the coast here. Come up and do that one. Hopefully it'll take us over to this way. Okay. If there's anyone else here. Didn't see them before. Unless it's just slow spawning. Nice. Wow, looks like a big dodo. Damn. Oh, I gotta go up there. Okay. Hmm. Yeah, sure, I'll help you out. A little bit. Nice. You reckon the father faked his death, maybe? Interesting. I don't know what this is going to be doing for unlocking. I feel like I should probably do it now before. If I skip it, I'll end up just not doing it again. Like all of these. Things here hit a lot harder. Hmm. So is he losing his mind then, you reckon? He might have got dementia or something. I guess she died years ago. Damn, that's rough. Oh, did you turn around just as I was running past? Petty things. Oh, there she is. Yeah, that's what I thought. What am I going to spawn? Oh, awesome. Okay. Just because I am lazy, I'm gonna port over and then run up. And there it is. Release. Sure, I am. Out of here. Oh, okay. That's an honest mistake. Yep. Go. I just thought actually. Oh, we're level 80 and below. Okay, so I've got that to another 3 levels, and then the 30% XP drops. Eek. Oh damn. Oh. Of course. Let's just have that one. Oh. I think there is a crystal. Damn. Where am I going? Ah. There we go. So. We pretend to be artists. I'm kind of an artist. With a samurai sword. Make pretty pictures here. All in red. Yeah, they can try and deal with us. Yeah, and do just new owners, for lack of a better word. Yeah, they can try and get rid of me. It's not gonna happen. Ooh, we got a crystal.
Redemption is beyond us.
Means I can pause here whenever I want.
The lament of all but saints and fools, and the comfort of the lords and ladies of this accursed place. Once they held fast against the madness, only to embrace the coming cataclysm and delight in the end of days.
What if that blue-haired guy that we let in will help us out? They must do, right?
Perhaps in rapture they seek to lose themselves and the misery they share. Or perhaps for them alone, the promise of eternal pleasure really does hold true.
Joyous Whore, Bureau of Immigration, Custom Office A1, A2, Customs Hold, the Delousery, Bureau of Registration, the Buttress, Crown Lift.
tempted to go get these two. It's been an old chair that they've threw out. The people down here, that would be godsend. Look. I probably threw it out because I didn't like the look of it or something stupid. Well, they've got a stain on it. Ooh, almost fell down there. Flower area. That's kind of a cool idea. I like that. Inside of the boats. I feel like I'm going to end up down here. By Alpha No Gazine. I don't know why. Here we go. First room, wasn't it? He left. Off for now. Oh, there he is. Gentle Souls, they had that guy thrown over the edge. Or was that the main guy? No, it was the main guy, wasn't it? Maybe have a bath first. Wow. Yeah, it's called Ode Realism. for now. Stay out there. Oh, thank God. I was wondering if I was going to have to cut the stream then. Oh yeah, perfume. Hurry up and shower, Stinky. What would Estinian say? Alice would be... would have been drying her hair by now. Oh, go on, Stinky. I feel like our clothes would be the ones that would be stinking more than us. To be fair. I hope I've oiled my armour as well. Don't want that ending up don't want that ending up being rusting up or anything. Imagine that squeaking everywhere. I went. Okay. I see a crystal that needs to be poked. I'm assuming they'll let me in here anyway. Wait, that was the last one. There's nothing above it. Eh? Wrong floor, sorry. Oh, I like that. It's no longer like loading in between the floors and stuff. Oh, okay. Over here.
Oh, who's this then?
Lord and Lady Chai, pray forgive our intrusion. I am given to understand you were in search of an artist.
No, he's talking as well.
Ah, you must be the new,
Artista.
Oh, goodness me! What an adorable boy! That silken hair, those pearly cheeks, oh, and you even smell wonderful. Like a bed of flowers.
Run, Alpha.
I approve of this one, dearest. I am positive he'll paint us the most delightful pictures.
Yes. Well, as long as he paints better than that talentless wretch we sent packing last week.
Uh-oh. Stickman.
Wonderful, wonderful. Welcome to Yulmore.
Alphino, if it please you, my lady. And this is my assistant.
Your assistant? I've heard of folk bringing in family members, but this seems a bit irregular. Aren't you a little young to have a protege?
We are family in all but name, my lord. Though we share no blood, we have stood by each other through life's many challenges, resolved to prevail together or not at all. Of all people, 'tis she who best understands my work. With her unique insight guiding my hand, the art I create is sure to satisfy your expectations. Once the picture is begun, of course, I shall have no need of constant encouragement. And so I wondered, rather than her being in your way, might it then be permissible for my assistant to explore the city she has so longed to see? Out of gratitude for her priceless contribution to my art, I thought it only fair that I make this humble request on her behalf.
Oh, did you ever hear of such devotion? Of course your assistant must have her wish. She shall be free to roam to her heart's content.
Yay.
Isn't that right, darling?
Oh, yes. Yes, of course, dearest. Quite right.
Trying to look out for our blue-haired friend. What are you doing over there? Honestly. Mm-hmm. Okay. Huh, okay. Yeah, it's a different glamour, I suppose. To the beehive it is then. These are cool, aren't they? A club then, is it? Sure. I should have asked what the rules were first, because what happens if I get it wrong and lose? Trying to be higher. Hey. What about another one? Sure, go on, one more. Oh, I lost. Ooh, I feel that has a bit of a con. Oh, do I have to actually beat her in a game? Fine. Close my eyes. That one. Oh my days. This is definitely con. I'm gonna go higher this time because I think it's a con. Ah. Let's see how unlucky I really am. Yay, I won. Even though I lost technically overall because she lost more. She won more than me. Right, I think this might actually be a good time to finish the stream. I did say I was going to start a bit earlier and finish it a bit earlier. So yes. I was hoping that the Apache would be out quite early tomorrow, but it's not going to be apparently. So I won't even be able to get a chance to install it, I don't think, tomorrow. So yeah, it's gonna be nothing tomorrow. Hopefully Sunday evening, maybe I might get a chance to try it out then. Whether I stream it or not, I don't know. Yeah, Monday, hopefully, fingers crossed, we shall be flying the Apache in DCS. I'll have to do another one of these streams as well, Final Fantasy. I might even do a Lost Ark stream as well at some point. We'll see. I might just do Apache streams all next week because the Apache. One thing that I've always wanted to fly, and I'm now going to get to do it virtually. So amazing. But yeah, I've actually got quite a few things here for glamour I'm going to have to do at some point. This place is a little bit creepy. But yeah, I guess we'll see next week. Trying to think if there's anything else. Yeah, we've got extra streams next week, hopefully, because I'm actually on holiday. I'm not on holiday, but in work. So, yes, hopefully I will be streaming a lot more next week. So, I guess I will see you then. Thank you for watching, everyone, and I will see you next week. Bye bye.